Okay. Oh, there's our lemur island. Why is there one patch of, like, different mud? How did this happen? Now, I was considering some changes here. I guess this is the first objective, is to clean this up. So how do we go about doing this? This is not gonna work well. Hmm. Oops. Hmm. Could just leave it like that. Like, rotate it enough to blend. It all looks a little bad. Could just delete the outer railing. Hey, Mutasaurus, how's it going? We just, like, killed this. We have just bare dirt on the back here, which does not seem like the best. But then I can move it down. I just searched Lemur Island. My YouTube thumbnail is like the 11th thing that comes up. It's very funny. You're in a restaurant, you can't really hear anything? Well, welcome to the stream, Rugops, even if you can't hear me. I had like a good like view of Lemur Island. Ah, this one, this picture. Yeah, there's kind of just a fringe of like plants around the railings. I don't think I need this like interior wooden piece, really. Actually, maybe I could get rid of like the dirt altogether. If I do that, then I'm going to need to do something else here to like patch this. Or I could keep part of it and just like delete the outer part and then sink it down below like maybe the level of the path. That might work. Like, oh, this whole path is like partially sunken down too. I might not be able to fix this because the water's right there. That might actually be a problem. As long as it doesn't delete the waterfall, I can probably work with it. Hey, Promo Gamer, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, I think I put in like some little extra path sections in here too at some point to try and like patch in, yeah, around like the gaps or something. Let's put that piece back in there maybe. But it's not gonna work because the curve is weird. Hmm. One of the plans for today, the big cat exhibit area. It's kind of something I'd like to get done. But I also want to finish up this perimeter here. We could leave this slightly, like this slight gap could just stay here maybe. How am I doing today? I'm fine. I, like many people, anxiously awaiting whatever the hell is going on with JWE DLC. I deleted, yeah, this inner or outer part of the dirt as well. You're at the zoo all day today? Yeah, the JWE3 Twitter posted just like some throwaway like screenshot or something. Nothing that actually shows any sign of developmental life per se. Alright, random question. If I were to do a veg brush of some description, I assume would probably not work particularly well. For trying to like make this look like something. Yeah, it looks like nothing. That doesn't really look like anything. Alright, trying to make this look like something's going to prove challenging, but I think we can do it. Gathered to volunteer at 8:40 until 4 p.m. Long day. There we go. Yeah. Now what? So that gets that there. Making sure they can't escape. Alright, I need some plants. I guess I just like plant some plants here and like combine the edge of the dirt with the grass that way. Hmm. Could just use like these. So these don't scale up in size. So I could do like a bunch of just different things maybe. And then like blueprint it and move it. Maybe that bush is a little too big. It kind of obscures things. Yeah, the player test build is out, but not like the proper full release, right? Like the main branch is still unupdated. Plus, we were always going to finish this before I moved to a PK build. Okay. Don't know why that picked. Maybe I picked a random angle to put that in at or something. This seems okay. We'll do some more with it, but it's a decent start on making this look like something. Maybe this is just better. Yeah. I might want to put in a little viewing thing. I think I'm going to skip it. I don't think I'm going to bother. Like a little overlook should be here, but I think it's going to be a little too tedious. Isn't there like a juvenile stegosaur trackway that's like bipedal or something? Not like, necessarily a long distance trackway, but like a few steps with like no forelimbs or something. I seem to recall this being like a thing. Maybe I'm mixing up. There might actually, it might be a sauropod trackway or something like that. Maybe I made it up completely. But either way, interesting to have momentary bipedality in the juveniles, for sure. One little railing has survived. Somehow something has survived. A few footprints from a baby stegosaur that were like cat-sized? Okay. Cool. Yeah, I quite like the stego in PK. It looks really nice. It's really like the first example of like a good modern stego recreation that I can recall seeing like anywhere. With that like longer limbed, neckier like build. A little like thinner and like kind of more graceful looking. I like it. Alright, and then I can put some more stuff back in here. In these gaps. Or I could do something with this. Expand this out or something. What if I cut these down? Because I don't like how they curve back in. That bothers me. So I could do something like extend this fence. Maybe not extend it, but... maybe we do. Oh god. It's misaligned, you piece of shit. What I was gonna say was we get one of these in here opposite. Align it like this. How is that? Oh, this is maybe slightly offset. Like the center point of the axis isn't actually quite the middle of the piece. There we go. Manual alignment. Oh, there's another duplicated piece as well. Something like that, and then I can like clear out this interior piece. I don't even really need to actually delete this. Let's do it. Because I can move this over to like where this merges here. Trying to get this little nub of whatever this is in here. Why can I not click on this actual, like, piece of fence? Weird. What, is this, like... Oh, I think it's because it's part of the post, right? So I need to find the post, like, down here somewhere. There we go. Yeah, okay. Let's look at this side. If it wasn't for Universal, we'd have probably got another DLC by now. I'm not convinced it's got anything to do with Universal. It very well could. I don't think media silence on a few different Jurassic accounts is enough to, like, say that's really what's going on. Sometimes things just go quiet for no reason. I did see, though, there was a post about, like, them hiring a new brand coordinator or whatever for marketing. So, I mean, there's some, like, support for the idea that it was a wider brand issue. I think these connection points, like, I can just kind of ignore the wires. I think it's fine. I just gotta kill this one here. It's sneaking out of the back. I think I'm okay with this as a structure. Yeah, I mean, it needs a good free update. I don't think this should be a content DLC. Like, I think it's too early. Having a content DLC as the second DLC pack of the game when it's had one free update seems crazy to me. But money's got a money, so it may very well be that. I think the game needs a few chunky free DLCs before we're really looking for a paid DLC update, but... Or free updates. I think I said free DLCs. I meant free updates. Okay. Water is always weird, but what you gonna do? Are my fellows happy? Yes, I've not deleted too much water. That's just gonna have to do. Okay. Like a shrubland doesn't really look like anything. Maybe just like some leafy climbers is better. Doesn't really look like anything either. I think I just need some decorative veg to go in there. Plug the gap that way. Yeah, it's I mean, definitely like a DLC of some kind is overdue, right? I just don't really feel like it just ought to be a content one specifically, like a campaign DLC, right? Oh yeah, angle snap. Turn that shit down. Sure. Sure hope nobody wants to download this on console, because I think I'm doing no favors as far as complexity meters go. I think I'm happy with this. I'm happy enough, I guess, is the better way to phrase that. Alright, so big cats are gonna go essentially like here where this is. Yeah, we should just basically have a path. This path essentially just should continue. Which, interestingly enough, appears to be not exactly completed. Okay. Well, we gotta fill that gap in with flowers a little bit, I guess. Jeez. Okay. Good enough. Okay. I didn't do anything weird here with the fence when I duplicated. It seems good. This is now coming up here, which it wasn't doing over there. So I want to adjust that. All right. So the Great Cat area is kind of, let's just flatten all of this, is kind of like a three-sided geometric shape almost, like a rounded off triangle. But it's also got this like multiple levels of elevation and like a moat. So building this is going to be complicated again. Especially since we were butting up against the limit of space in the park. Oh my god, I hate that the button presses don't register half the fucking time, I feel like. Specifically this menu right here, this terrain menu only. Feels like it's unresponsive occasionally. It's really weird. Okay. Something... Whatever we build has to fit in this space. It just kind of has to work. I'm thinking, again, drafting out a basic shape and then going from there. Probably the way to do it. Just trying to think about how I want to lay it out. Maybe we'll do this. Okay, yeah. There's not really enough space to build like a whole nother fence section. In the words of Todd Howard, it just works. Yep. There's no way that's going to be big enough if it's just like that. Hmm. I don't know if there's an optimal way to divide this into two pieces. It would be all the way over there. Hmm. Hmm. One, 2, 5 is a full segment. Oops. Oh my god. So 562 if it's consistent. If that's not even, yeah, see, because like it changes the value. This says 1136. Is it cheaper once it's connecting? And if so, why? Well, I suppose theoretically this segment should still be correct. I still have to do that in the middle. Which, like, isn't even gonna work. Unless this will... No, there's like no shot that will connect up correctly. You have to do the spokes. Maybe I can get it started? Yeah, maybe. Not quite. Okay. Well, if that's gonna try and make a circle, I could just roll with it. Like, I could just choose to trust in the circle. Put my faith in the circle. Everybody believe in the circle. I mean, it looks like a completed circle. Okay. Now it's split into like 3 sections. It's not a circle, but I'm going to circleify it just to make it work, I think. So how do I do this? We do this. let's do this. Most realistic part I made so far? Yeah, I agree. I think using a real park as like a template or inspiration is a very helpful way to do that. No, this is not symmetric because this is a 1/4 wedge. How do I make this 3 equal portions within the systems of the game? So this wants to divide into 1 middle piece or 2 pieces here. So if I do this, so that should work. Okay, so we should be able to do this. Won't align because it hates me. Cool. That should be a 3rd, right? Then, where is that piece trying to go? It should just be like this. That's 3 equal sections. Okay. I think I'm just going to go with that. I think the alignment is fine, I guess. So somewhere I gotta like put in a gate like this. So maybe I'm doing, like, if I do something like this. Oops. There we go. Which is about 2 more segments wide. Yeah. Uncooperative piece of shit. I think we can maybe fix this by killing just this interior segment here. Oh my god, I put it like back right in the same spot. That's crazy. Right, that does something weird. I guess actually, let's keep this in here. Welcome back, Rugops. Well, that's the draft. I think we probably have 2 of these for like lions and 1 of these for tigers. I'm actually not sure how this works in the real zoo, because there's lions and tigers, but there's 3 like enclosures. I don't know if there only 2 are used at a time and they can let them go in different ones or something. Yeah, Lemur Island's largely done. We cleaned up the border. We put the flowers in. I'm happy enough to call it complete there, I think. I don't like that this is... Let's fix this. I saw that when I was doing this. I just thought it was the weird thing with the water ground texture dropping the terrain level slightly, but definitely looks weird. There was a reason I had this painted, right? I don't remember. Maybe I can just clear this. Oh, because it does like weird shit like that. There we go. Yeah, I think it was something with the water that made that weird. All right, let's just leave that little debris there, I guess. That's fine. Very sad-looking island. A little bit. We've done what we can. I mean, this is how it is in the real park. It's not actually even an island, so... I'm content. Content enough. Now, this thing is... I don't know how we're going to make this work. No, because this would need to be, like, lower. Could maybe try splitting the difference. Doing, like, 2 terrain levels instead of 3. Maybe. It's fucking impossible to do moats in this game. Also, there's no room here for a path. I don't think. Maybe. Keep looking at the thumbnail of a Carnotaurus jumping like a kangaroo. Interesting. Yeah, definitely something's going on with Frontier. I don't really buy the whole, like, something's going on with the brand as a whole, necessarily, but the fact that the DLC hasn't been teased in any way, and we don't have a free animal yet, which is definitely overdue at this point, because they've been pretty consistently trying to get them out in the middle of the month. We are well past the middle of the month. It's definitely starting to look like something's going on. I really wish you could, like, automatically align path with fence in this game and not have it do all of this crap that it does. Like, theoretically, like, the path can, the fence snaps to the path. Like, it would be nice if it would do that more organically. In a way that, like, works better. Works at all, maybe. Like, how do I guess, like, you would want to put in the path first, maybe, would work better. But that also just sucks. Maybe I just do it, like, small segments. Maybe that kind of will work. No. It works up to a point, and then it just kind of doesn't. Made some lane routes so you can't get them to upload? Interesting. Is it, just not connecting or something? Okay, I think probably too close here. Oh, maybe not. That's a precarious cliffside path. It's kind of funny. You're forced to press one of two buttons, red or blue. I'll push the red button. Hypothetical resolve. Game theory shit is objectively a correct solution to, like, game theory stuff. But also... Okay, in water... oh, that's because this little corner here. Yeah, actually, the water's definitely going to exacerbate things. I should maybe not have it. Okay, majority of people pick the blue one, nothing happens. If majority pick the red, everyone who picked blue dies. I mean, everybody should pick blue because there's no downside. But people are people and they're weird. Operation failed. You can't even make it a regular blueprint? Weird. That's very strange. Well, if it doesn't work today, we can always update it later with the huts. Even afterwards or something. Dude, this doesn't match at all. Hideous mess. Okay. Pretty happy with them for how quick they were. I look forward to seeing them eventually, if the workshop ever works, I guess. I suppose if we have this level be about, well, about where it is now, then the quote-unquote moat kind of just works as another level. That's a poor rendition of the exhibit. Added some bedding on the inside. Very nice. Only the animals could, like, crawl up and use them. That'd be cool. All you do is change the description and it worked. Weird. It could be the case that, like, the original description was, like, in the system, kind of, and it flagged as, like, a duplicate or something weird, even though it wasn't actually working. Hard to say what's going on. I'm not happy with this. I am not thrilled. This is dog shit. Wait, what led to this meme? This led to the meme of when the annoying E-celeb you dislike for being dumb is finally out for legitimate reason to dislike them. Thank you for nothing, Tirzu. Did Tirzu do something bad? It would be really funny for somebody like Tirzu to be outed as like a eugenicist. Oh no, he was tearing in real life. Hey Dylan, welcome to the stream. I've been good. How you been? This is almost, this is like a tiny crappy version of what I'd like to do, and it's already probably one of the bigger sections of the park. Yeah. When we're butting up against the limit there. So the question really becomes, you're already disinfecting, okay. Question becomes, do I just like roll with this, or do I like break the layout of the park to build something better? Aside from the cum gun situation, excuse me, what? I feel like I'm missing context. Please, sir, some context. Are they called lemur huts? Lemur Control Center, lemur science. Nothing under lemur specifically. I really just can't decide if I'm just gonna... I feel like this could be a cool exhibit if I could build it right. I just haven't left myself any space. Because if I move this over here, I don't have any more space, actually, than I already have. Pterosaur huts. Okay. Maybe huts will work. Will the Mutadons be in the zoo? Damn, Mutadons. Ah, nice. I like the little connections of variable huts. Or variable heights. Take your grandparents been with and with work been really tired. How has JWE3 changed? Well, right now it's very stagnant in that we're waiting for news about a DLC that's never coming. I don't remember the last time you were on stream, but it's possible like we were still working on this same park because we've been in this park for a hot minute. We've been here for a while. Scenery, blueprints, huts. So the question becomes, what was the orientation of the structures in the actual exhibits? It's really hard to tell where the huts are located exactly. They're kind of, there's one, so the one should be closest to like this angle maybe. Maybe like this. Some wannabe genetic engineers put together a really crappy project together, try to replicate dinosaurs by crossbreeding birds and got duped. What? What? It's like clearly not gonna be a thing. Maybe we should just put the one that's highest up the hill more, like this. Yeah. I think they should go a little closer, a little lower. Where they feel more at the level of our little friends. Or then maybe we do, maybe we add another little rope. But then theoretically, there's like a way for them to get up there, you know? Would a baby dimorphodon fit in that? I wonder. We can go scale it. Throw one in the aviary just for fun. Oops. Didn't mean to do that way. Okay, you go up here. You go this way. Sir? There we go. Sure, I like it. Little... I don't know how that guy's supposed to climb up that little rope, but we can believe it works. Still being worked on. Someone repurposed a glue gun as an artificial insemination device to breed quails with chickens. That's insanity. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. All right, let's do a little size check. We have a dimorphodon. The Kais are pretty close. You are also a Kai. Well, there's a dimorphodon there, I think. Okay. I'll put this up here. Here we go. We've created the The bird experience. About exactly the same size as a Kai. Oops. I think we slightly lost him. Oh yeah, that's like Dimorphodon size, straight up. That's actually like perfect. Yeah, if you didn't look at all, that's like damn good. All right. So I guess I do this. And we put another little gate in here. No, let's do... Can I do... Maybe just a gate on either side. The fuck? Trying to think about the organization of this. Maybe there's a gate here and here. And then these two can connect. Oh, but I don't know if these gates will be... I don't know if a cryo can go through these. To let it, like, cross over between these two sections, theoretically. When do I think we're going to get a DLC? I mean, it should be coming, like, any time now. But it should have probably already been coming this month, so it's kind of weird. I think what we'll do is we'll get the lions and tigers in here so that we can kind of get a sense of the size of the exhibit we're going to need. And then we can decide how to approach the final build, because this is rubbish. I kind of wish I could take the whole park and just shift it over this way. We definitely built poorly. We used our space very poorly. I should have tilted the whole thing like this. I don't know. I didn't, but that's the first time we've done like something this sprawling, so I didn't really have a particularly good idea of the space requirements we're going to run into. I could tuck the tiger exhibit like back here. We could run, we could do paths off of the reptile house and just kind of have to like let that go, I guess. It's gonna bug me that it's like in the wrong spot. All right. Well, let's just get it. Get it tested at least. If the whole thing is too small anyway, like we'll have to figure something else out. All right. You found the video. You're gonna send to Discord. Okay. I think we should get a small DLC and a big free update personally, but people are definitely expecting Rebirth to come pretty soon. All right, let's start the video, I guess. Welcome back to the Smithsonian Zoo Park build. I've cleaned up this margin here in front of Lemur Island, removing those like ugly misaligned wooden fence posts, filling in the gap here with just like decorative flowers, which I noticed in a few spots are just slightly overlapping things. Maybe it's fine. Makes it look more natural, right? If they're not perfectly aligned. This one should go. There we go. Cleaned it up. And then, yeah, we like doubled up these and extended them out so that they kind of blended into the other wall section better. And it just generally gives the whole thing this more, you know, pill-shaped profile or something from up above, as opposed to the weird, like, bowed inward, you know, thing that was going on before. It looks a little, like, offset. I don't know if that's just the camera. The tree definitely makes it look weirder. You know what? Don't look too long at it, or I'll stress out. This is the draft for the big cat area. So there's kind of, it's not really exactly circular, but it's really hard to make a symmetric non-circular shape in this game. You can make squares and you can make circles. So this is my draft attempt at making this like kind of semicircular area with these like 3 different little sectors with this moat and these like multi-tiered levels. This is a very crude, rough version of what this ought to be, but we're going to kind of test this space. Part of me hopes this doesn't work, so I'm forced to go build it better, like over here or something, but that's going to be completely like wrong for the park layout, so I'm kind of at an impasse. Like, no matter what I do, I'm not really going to be happy about this. So yeah. So for our big cats, we have been already digging up Velociraptor, and I think, yeah, we got another shipment here. 17% on 61. Doesn't quite get us there. We're doing Velociraptor because it's got tiger stripes. It's the most tiger of all the dinosaurs. It kind of just makes too much sense not to do it. It was originally not really my plan, but I was just kind of resisting doing the most logical choice. And we shouldn't do that. But then, yeah, we'll do Cryo for Lion because we haven't used a Cryolophosaurus yet, and it's a perfectly good lion stand-in, scale-wise. I mean, like, obviously it's not going to be exactly in scale with, like, the raptors, but it's not going to be so horribly out of scale that I don't feel like it works. So that's the plan. Three enclosures with no side areas keeps the shape with the sacrifice of the Jeep paths. Yeah, maybe. I mean, what I would like is I would like this to actually feel more elevated than it is. Like with the moat, the water actually more sunk down like Lemur Island. But then this more raised central area with the animals on it. I was curious if I could just walk into the ocean. Patrol target inaccessible. I'm trying to see Wally and you can't do it. Wait, he's right here. Thought I was gonna jump that for a second. End up in the irritator enclosure. Yeah, the electrical fences I definitely don't like. I mean, I definitely want to do something again like this, or like the panda exhibit with that you know, sunken and recessed area. It's just hard to assemble, you know. Yeah, the irritator fences. Not very secure, but it works. Alright, sold off a couple of things, then we got a few bits. We're still not there. Damn. Alright, well, back to the field we go. Hopefully one more trip and we'll have it. Oops, that's the wrong one. This one. Just get fried when they go to take a drink, yeah. It's not great. It's very questionable for sure. What are you trying to do?
Taking back control.
Yeah, I think it was just trying to return to base and he just got stuck. Hmm. Yep, we're going back to PK as soon as the update comes out of testing. Maybe even sooner than that, depending on how JWE DLC things shake out. Definitely itching for some PK. Yeah, non-electrified fences would be nice, and just like... I wish we had a better way to make a functional moat. And not have to just always rely on fence. Did we get it? 6, 8. Yep, there we go. Completed. Velociraptor. And now we can go get our cryos. Which is the last thing I absolutely have to have in the park for like my own plans. We might add some more stuff. We got a little bit of space here we can use. There's Amazonia. There's some American trail animals we could use, but the big thing is getting those big cats in, and then the park is complete enough to be considered complete. 6, 7. No, none of that. Shame on you. We'll smooth this out until we decide what we're doing with it, I guess, so it doesn't look so gross. This should probably be all, like, forested up. So it's definitely pretty heavily wooded in the park itself. Was there... Yeah, there's like a... Wanted to leave some room here for like a Jeep to get through, I think. Easier and cheaper to make a rock enclosure that a large animal can never break out of than the actual intended defense is insane from a game design perspective. Yeah, they didn't do anything really to like rebalance the game around natural enclosures. They just threw them in. I mean, if I'm being real honest, I mean, the whole game kind of reeks of like beta, of like, okay, we've implemented all the features. Now we need to balance them and make it like cohesive, and that's the part they skipped, was like the balancing phase, the testing and balancing, like the final, the final tweaking of the game design phase. That feels like what's missing. Well, these will be pretty cut and dry to decide on the cosmetics, because we are obviously doing Tiger Stripe Raptors. So 1997B and 1997A. We do have male and female tigers in the park. There are technically two varieties of tiger, but since we're using the Tiger Stripe Raptors, we're just going to equate the two. We're not going to make a distinction. Let's pull up the identities of the tigers. We have Vostok, Sova, and Damai. Two Amur tigers, or Amur, or whatever, I don't know, Amur, and then one Sumatran. All right. We'll clear out the aggressives, I guess. Keep the Intol ones. It should be fine. Intol could matter if the final real enclosure uses decorative fencing, because then the territories will overlap. But it's too late. Like, I just have to replace these all together if I do that. We have Vostok, a male Amur tiger. I don't know how what you're supposed to say. That's what it looks like. Amur. These ones are identical. We can do you as the male. Amur. Okay. And then we have Koba, Coba, but it's pronounced Sova. Sova, a female Amur tiger. And then we have one female Sumatran named Damai. So those are the three. We're going to throw these dudes in a pen, see if they're happy, and then figure out what we're actually going to do with the pen. Because it bugs me a lot. It is kind of fun having this like right on the ocean, but obviously not on the ocean in real life.
Requiring collection.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a velociraptor to the park.
Well, there they are coming in here in my crude, very crude rendition of their enclosure. It looks to me like that is not going to work. Just one in here and there's already not nearly enough space. So that's interesting. I just can't use this spot. So we have to build this larger, which means we can make it more detailed, but it's going to be in the wrong place. And that just is what it is, I guess. For now, let's crack these gates open and just let them move into the other sectors. And then I can build this anew in a better way somewhere else.
Asset has been delivered. Delivery has been completed.
So does that... I guess I deleted some tree, technically. Yeah, it's all already technically pasture. Doesn't actually make a difference to anything. Well, they're mad at me. I guess we delete some of the water. Because, like, if I'm not keeping this anyway, then it doesn't really matter. And we can clear out this and allow them to move a little more freely between these other sections, I guess. They're close. Yeah, they just kind of got to move over here and have enough pasture to, like, make it work. I could also just smooth out the hills, right? An incoming tornado, you say? Intriguing. Okay, there you go. Job done. So we've got... Number 3 is the male. We said this was Vostok. Vostok the Velociraptor kind of has the right ring to it. And then we've got our Sova, spelt like this. And then we've got Damai. Okay. Now, disease is also a thing. Just random spots in the park. Cool. That's the first sign of an awful pandemic. Alright. Anxiously awaiting this storm. Raptors really do have annoying environmental needs in 2 and 3. Yeah, they're... For them being the animal in the film franchise that was contained in the smallest possible enclosure, that being the raptor holding pen, they are surprisingly needy in terms of space. Oh yeah, sure enough. Well, that is the worst spot for a tornado. Let's get these guys sedated since they want to break out. These guys are also mad. They have internal fences, so they might just smack that stuff up. And you're already escaping. Cool time for this to happen. All right. Alright, you're already on the way.
The dinosaurs are panicking. We've got to get this under control, for their sake.
Oh, sure, Dr. Dua. Just let me tell the tornado to come back later. Yeah. My bad. Hurry up. Hurry up. Okay, we should take control of this, maybe. Ooh-wee! Oh, okay, maybe not. Let's let him navigate the trees, and then we can take control when he's safely down there. Maybe. Okay. Out of the way, elephants! Okay. Status check. Are we... Oh. I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm only disappointed. Okay, maintenance is already on their way. Thank you for sending me all the way to the maintenance building, Jurassic World Evolution. I appreciate it. You know, it was really useful. Danger to guess. Are you, though? But are you? Are you a danger to guests? Just you specifically? Okay, you're good. Okay. Mostly okay. Nobody here escaped. Nobody there escaped. Storm is actually ending. Yeah, the pulling to the building thing when you're trying to, like, exit the vehicle or whatever, or switch to a different vehicle, aggravates me too. It's very obnoxious. Buildings feel like a black hole, just always grabbing you. This is still not repaired. Maintenance is there, though. Oh my god, I disrupted it. Get it! Please! Go faster! There we go. We'll get that one, we'll get the other one, it'll be fine. Transporting. 1,
Ladies and gentlemen, the tornado
2, 3. Finalize. 1, 2, 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, apologize for any inconvenience experienced in our recent handling of anomalous events.
Got that. Nobody got sick there. Great. Medical's actually gotten hookworms done now. Cool. These guys are probably pissed. They're getting there. Okay. Well, wasn't that exciting? Was that the first tornado we've had in this park? It might be. 63% Cryolophosaurus. Alright, so we're gonna have to build this, I guess, back here. I don't really see another way to do it. Make sure I'm not disrupting the crew here. Okay, they're all good. I guess I'll just like have to ignore the parking lot too, maybe. Islands out in the middle of nowhere tornadoes. Yeah, that's how weather systems work, right? Well, this does give us a good opportunity to make this look good, potentially. So, question now is, how do I want to make this? If we do paths first, let's do a little science experiment. A little JWE building science experiment. Okay, that's being weird. I feel like the path's already scuffed. Why the okay, I mean, probably this... Okay, this interior spoke here is definitely not correctly aligned. This works better with the fences, where you can really consistently actually find the middle part. I think that's correct. Well, why the fuck is it doing like that? Okay, this doesn't matter. This is a science experiment. It's crooked. Who cares? The real experiment is if I'm trying to put the fence in. Does it behave any better than putting the path in? No, it's a fucking nightmare. Wait a second. Okay. Kinda. I mean, this part's broken anyway, so we know the alignment's fucked. Okay, this does work. Okay, so we use the path first. Let's try it on the inside. Oh yeah, look at that. Not quite. That placement on that path there might be bad. I think we can make that work. I think putting in the path first is correct. Yeah, that's pretty good. Interesting. So, now the question becomes, how do we build out this path in a way that we can use it? Not just like, because we need to lay out basically the entire perimeter with the path first, which means I need to try to make some sort of consistent shape. See that? The corner piece never looks correct. Making square pens is the easy thing to do, right? And since it's looks correct, it becomes pleasing for that reason too. Because it doesn't look like a mess. Yeah, let's do it like this. We'll just use the corners here as like guideposts. Just see if it looks correct, I guess. Four by four fence length pen is just the right size for most animals. Yeah. Just, we gotta make it more complicated. Thinking about other approaches. Because it's not perfectly circular. Aesthetically, it's better. It's more enjoyable if it is circular. And it's easier to divide it properly into 3 segments. I think I am just still going to go circular. So I guess the thing to do... Yeah, maybe we delete these. I don't think that one. I guess that is correctly aligned. The position of these spokes doesn't matter as long as they're at a 90-degree tangent. Okay. Well, it might matter because we need to reach the connection. Here's another thing that bugs me. This. Why is there like dirt rock texture in the corners of the paths specifically? That always bugs me. Just where they angle together. Cannot wait for government refund for your taxes for controller. Stake drift is at stage 4. Rough. I think we could take it out another loop, maybe. It's just a smidge too close there. And there. I mean, it's pretty big. Because this is less than 2 crossed, right? But we know the raptor enclosure takes up most of that space. I feel like it's got to be bigger. I wonder if this will actually work if I just follow this around. That might actually be pretty good. What is going on here? Is it too big? I am unable to raise this weird corner up. Yeah, it just loses its mind if I get too close. It's actually your parents' anniversary tonight. Well, tell your parents I said happy anniversary. Then they'll be like, who? Went out to eat, but now you think you won't be eating at Saltgrass anymore? I don't even know what that is. Did you make a scene? That one was crooked. That one was crooked. I felt it shift. Primarily a steak place. Oh. I've never been a big steak eater. So I could just reposition this to get it out of the way. It really bugs me that the road just terminates in here randomly, like inside the park. I could just, maybe we just make this like a dead end. So that like it makes any conceptual sense at all. You want to make a Tyrannosaurus shelter? We have no idea how to go about it realistically. Yeah. Like a cave? Kind of be like all you could do, maybe? Everything was acceptable, but like $10 more expensive than what a decent restaurant was? Everything's expensive these days. Everything sucks. Can't help but notice the road is levitating. Let's not concern ourselves with that. Was there like a bumper, like a traffic cone thing, like primitive cone? What? It's just a cone. Is there... Oh, that's a rubbish barrel. Oh, we got this. We can do this. This will work. Hey. Okay, we'll put it like right here. There we go. Road secured. God damn it. It's levitating. Why you gotta levitate on me? Also, it's actually a blueprint made out of 1 billion pieces. How inconvenient. How massively inconvenient. Pretty sure this one didn't move. Oh, they're on either side. Oh, God. Okay, new plan. Rather than move that up, we do this. Steak is generally one of the most, if not the most overrated food of all time. Chicken is way better. I agree. Chicken kicks ass. There. It looks good if you look in here. I could take all the terrain slightly up or something. Let's just not worry about that. We'll have to do something else to, like, take care of this area. And then I guess here I just move this, maybe. I'm a big chicken enjoyer. Obstructed by the ranger post. I could just actually connect it here. Might want this more, like, in line with the, or the enclosure. In water. Fight me, you bitch. Weird. So that's the only curve it wants me to have. I guess I can work with that. Guess I'll just do it like that. Slightly curved to follow the perimeter of the deep water area there. And then we'll have it like loop off over the back here too, maybe. Something like that. Are these guys still happy? Yes. Okay, it's not exactly correct, but I think it's still fine. Opinion on dating sims. I could not care less. Least favorite fruit. Ooh. Tomatoes? No, I love tomatoes as paste. I just don't like tomatoes because of the texture. But that would still be better. No. What's it gonna be? Least favorite fruit. Least favorite fruit. I don't know. I can't think of one. I'll have to like look up a list of fruits. List of fruits. Let's go. Stick drift's too much for trying to build a rock archway for a Rex habitat. Fair. Alright. Apples, good. I don't like oranges. Not a big pineapple guy. Honestly, I think it's oranges. I think oranges are my least favorite fruit. I mean, out of at least like things I've tried. Grapefruit does suck ass, you're right. Bananas are bland, but I'd rather eat a banana than an orange. But yeah, grapefruit I've never liked. I hate grapefruit. I'm gonna also put my vote behind grapefruit 100%. Do onions are a vegetable, right? I also have texture aversions to onions. I can't stand the way an onion crunches. If an onion's fried up to the point where it's like completely crispy, or if it's like deep fried like an onion ring to the point where it's soft, then I'm fine with it. But if it's got that like raw onion, like weird sickly crunch, I just can't take it. I can't handle it. It just makes me gag. Now let's clear out the middle. They are technically fruit. Well, I still think I can't say onion's my least favorite because I do eat like onion rings and I like French fried onions. So even though like a raw onion is like the worst thing I can imagine putting in my mouth, if they are prepared in specific ways, I do like them. Whereas grapefruit I've never, ever, ever enjoyed. Okay. So the next question is the fence situation. Maybe we do heavy fence. And then I could put like a decoration to like connect with the fence maybe. Oh no, it's not perfect. Getting this in here is going to be a real headache. I should do this. Ooh, maybe. It feels like it's moving away. Yeah, I think I'm getting further away from the path. I definitely am. This is supposed to be the big cat enclosure. Wait, that I think is connecting to the path. Nope. Nope. I got rused. I believe the game's lies. I let it deceive me. Yeah, now it doesn't know where the fuck to curve. Oh, god damn it. Why? Okay, new plan. If we do, let's do a little science. If we just try to find a spot, and then we just put in like a fence section, and then we try to find a spot right on the edge, and we put in a fence section, and then we do a little one of these, one of these, then maybe. No, that's hideous. Where is that going? That doesn't even look like that curved properly. What in the fuck? What are you doing? This worked on the small scale. Damn it. So part of the problem is if the spoke is not at a 90-degree angle, it does this. It tries to connect to it in a weird way. So that's a big problem. And these were going in at all sorts of weird-ass angles. So how do I get it to not do that? Like, what is this snapping to? This is snapping... This thinks it's aligning with something. Because it's deliberately doing some sort of weird angle snap. And that's not the path. Whatever that thinks it's snapping to. What if we go way over here, as far away from anything as we can get? Okay, now it's not snapping to anything at all. Now, if I do something like this, I can't really delete the middle and then like curve it back out. Fuck. I have an idea. We do this. Now we have a place here we can put a straight piece in. Like this. And here. Okay, and then we just do like the same thing like over here. Ah, how can that be blocked by the path? Ow. This should be the real meat and potatoes of the episode, yeah. Just this. Me pulling my hair out trying to make a big circle. I seem to remember this being kind of a thing on like San Diego map and like JWE2, where the corners were always like you could make the fence get closer to the corner, then you could actually connect the next piece going this way. Maybe I'm losing my mind. So what if we do... How do I do it? Structuring like a spider web would work, but we kind of need to start in the middle, which we've deleted. We don't have the middle anymore. It also would take a while. And I'm trying to avoid that. Could just like try guessing. Let's see if something like that can get me going around the circle. No, it's already going way far out. I mean, the thing to do might be just to try to like do this. Just try and get it to work. Like, that doesn't even look that bad. And if I'm gonna, like, sink it down and cover it up or something, it's also gonna be fine. It's definitely getting bad here. Like, if we keep starting over, maybe then we can also make it, like, work, because we correct for the deviations instead of following them by just, like, redoing it. Maybe it's good enough. Maybe I just need to chill and stop trying to get it perfect. This isn't even going to work good. Because, yeah, this is just gonna... I think I'm actually going to delete it. not the full circle, but the fence. Yeah, I don't like it. Because it's going to be... I can't lower it down ever. Alright, let's use the path as the perimeter. Let's just not do a fence. After all of that, all that work. God damn it. Okay. Also, I should have, like, kept the middle in. It's not gonna work. Fuck. Kill it all again. Yeah, it's ended up being a very big cat exhibit. At a lava moat, but animals die if they touch unless they're baryonyx. That was essentially what we had in the shitpost park. Okay, it's like 6 across. So I think that's the middle. Why are you doing that? Why are you not? Why do you hate me? Okay, fuck. Trying to think of how to divide this into threes. The paths don't react the same way the fences do. Maybe like this. Wait, yeah, that works if it doesn't have the other piece. Okay. Three pieces. Yeah, the raptors in captivity do feel extra problematic. Okay, there's a maintenance team there. Okay, so these are the three sectors. So if I want to do the pit, again, try to do a moat. Oh god, putting in a moat is the worst thing. Maybe I'll have enough space though I can do deep water. Okay. New plan. Go crazy. Big moat hole. Oh god, it's gonna mess a lot of shit up over here though. So if I do this, I probably should have looked at this first. That's as steep as it'll let me be. And then if I remove the water... So I'd have to put the water about there to keep that as a deep moat. That's garbage. That's a terrible spacing. I think deep water is just a trap. Yeah, I think we're gonna have like a gate between the two exhibits and keep it open, which is kind of what we have in the one. I wish I could hold down Z to undo shit, but I have to tap it, which is annoying. Oh, is that the maximum undo? Well, shit. That's what I get for doing too much. Fuck. Yeah, the deep water is just not going to be a thing for this 100%. think we're just gonna have to make do with like this. I just can't see any other real way to like try and do any of this. Well, the middle part will be raised up above is the idea. Oops. Okay, the water does actually allow you to make it steeper near the path, which is interesting. Until you get near the junction corner with the other path. I should have done like maybe concentric rings of paths to separate out the tiers. Might have been the way to do it. How big was the big cat exhibit? Nowhere near this big. We're just we're getting JWE'd right now. We're stuck making it too large to accommodate the needs of the animals. It's like excessively huge. Fuck, I'm getting really frustrated with trying to build this. This kind of just sucks. So that has to be wider anyway. don't know how to build this exhibit. But yeah, we could have just turned off environmental needs, but I like building with the needs. Otherwise, it just becomes too simple. I have to answer a message quick. If my phone will fucking work. Okay. If we put this... Maybe I just need to make, like a flatter section that connects the paths up. Let's think about this. Um, so we're gonna do this. Something like that. Can't tell if that's actually a line. Let's do this. Let's do this differently. Let's do what we're doing on the other side. We do this. Something like that. And then these other sections I could actually keep smaller. Because I only need the one internal gate. So maybe like that. I guess I still need the cars to be able to get into the other sections. They can do that back here. Yeah, actually, it might work well. Because maybe we just do something like this. That's like at a weird angle, I guess. Somehow. There we go. Okay. But so I open these two, and I keep this one separate. Or I can, yeah, I can open any two of these to connect them up. Yeah. This works. Okay. So I just need some way to, like, secure this, I guess. Can I make a ramp, like, properly underneath these? Okay. Okay, something's taking shape here a little bit. I need to... Okay. Hmm. kind of working. I think what I want to do, I think this needs to be flatter and rounder. And then these dynamic ramps need to be like started back here. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck happened with that? Okay, maybe this is fine. Smooth this out a little bit. God damn it, it's 11 o'clock. So it's kind of like concrete bordered terraces in here is sort of what this is. Let's take a look at this. Okay, is there a... Can I, like, maybe... Oh, yeah, slick. Mostly worked. Maybe we leave that alone. Something like that. Another thing I'm thinking about here. Is if I have a good way to make a roof over the fence. Like, are these going to be... Like, can I rotate these? No, only in place. So what can I do? I guess it'd be like, just these pieces. We go like, like this. Why is it? There we go. Gonna hop off. All right. Catch you later. Did you miss anything in the last 20 minutes? No. It's all been this. Okay, so theoretically, I could do this. To make a sort of basic, like, maintenance tunnel between the exhibits. Without having to, like, build a whole thing, maybe. The fence is sloping a little bit there versus the roof part, but like whatever. We still don't have a cryo. That is correct. Haven't even looked. I looked at some point in the past, but I haven't looked recently. Oh, it's all slightly tilting to the side now. Concerning. Ah, no. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. Oh, this is narrower. Oh, and I can't tilt this. Fuck. So this can only go up. Why is life pain? Okay. Okay. Now what? Hmm. I could just let the middle part not be fenced. What if we did that? Or not be roofed, I mean. All right. Well, now I need to secure the corners. Maybe I can use like these. Maybe you just align these with like that bracket there. Actually, we can do this. We can delete this guy. We can duplicate, or then we can preserve the terrain height. That one's thoroughly embedded in a hillside, and this one ain't. That's no good. Oh, shit, fuck you. You know what? Sure. And then about to the end of the water. I guess. Call that good. Where are we at here? There we go. Obstructions. So it should largely be contained. They can path down the slopes on these centerpieces, which is what I want. And we'll just use some more of these to finish it off. Put it in the wrong way. I think it's pretty straight. Sure. Okay, that is at the wrong terrain level for some reason. So moving it freehand definitely shifted the height, which is annoying. Okay, also the length of fence is completely inconsistent on both. So that's cool too. Kill this. And just realign. Perfect. Okay. I think I might be okay with this. Yeah, there's definitely like a lot of the areas of the game where you could see the JWE2 template being preserved in 3. Right. You could see the new things and you could see the old things, and you could very much tell them apart with how bad, like, some of the fencing works with the environment, how bad aviaries and lagoons are, versus like all the shit you can do with modular building. It feels like two different games just kind of mushed together. Like the rules are not consistent. Yeah, we need power. Oh, that's just because the fence isn't built yet. Is it? Oh, I think I'm out. Probably just out of power? No. Do the gates need to have actual power on top of them? Are gates no longer powered through... Or does concrete not carry power in this one? Is concrete unpowered? Because it was in 2, right? Yeah, I guess so, right? It's still unpowered. Yeah. Yeah. Got it. I forgot that was a thing still. So I can nestle the repeaters maybe in the tunnel. Yeah, they don't conduct. Why are these not allowed? Wait. Oh, they snap like that. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think I'm going to call that kind of it. I think this one maybe has to go back further. Uh, hmm. Sure. Sure. That doesn't look right at all, but it's fine, I guess. I mean, none of it looks right. How many more episodes of streams do we have left in this zoo? Good question. Maybe still one more. Probably. Hey Dylan, yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this park's turned out. It's definitely been a lot to do. Very time consuming, you know? Sure, fuck it. At some point, it just has to go into the park, and we have to just call it good. Was it worth it? I am gonna be real. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure that I feel like this was worth the time. I'm glad to have done it at least once. To like really meticulously build something. Just to have that experience. But I'm very much not sure if I'm ever going to try and do something like this again. At least not to this degree. Like, we're always going to spend a little extra time working on stuff here in 3, because otherwise, what's the point of even playing 3? But, to this degree... Oh, yeah, it definitely outshines most of the other parks in pretty much every way. Part of it too is I feel like a lot of this stuff could work better. If we're going to give a full review of JWE3, here's the problem with the JWE games and reviewing them. They never release as completed games. They always become complete after they get a bunch of updates. Like, if I would have reviewed 2 when it came out, that review would not carry any weight past the next update. It's almost more interesting to review them when they're done being updated. I think we just kind of smooth this out so that kind of this is all like traversable up to the concrete, basically. And then that kind of makes the concrete part make sense. Sorta. Kinda. Maybe. I too miss Finnish games on launch. It used to be you'd get updates and the updates would be like new additions and features to the game. Things that would add on to it properly. And now it's just like, yay, the update's here. Now a thing that was missing from the game that should have been there originally is finally back. Oops. Want to go to space with the damn thing. Yeah, it's just kind of, I don't know. It's a hard game for me to be objective about, too. It's like, I just really like building a dinosaur park, so... There's all that JPOG nostalgia. Oh, God. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't have much hope for the balancing to ever get fixed in 3, or for them to ever make challenge mode hard. Because they have never done any substantial rebalancing after the game is released, and they've been actively resistant to rebalancing some things, like feeder types and stuff. This was a whole thing during 2 at some point where they were like, yeah, we don't want to change feeder types on animals because it'll mess up people's saved parks, which is like silly. But that same sort of argument can extend to like economic rebalancing, right? Somebody will load into a park and suddenly it'll be not good. I kind of just think what we have is unfortunately what it's going to stay as, which sucks. It's just out of the 3 games, this is the creative park builder one. Add rocks on the harsh edges of the concrete with a hill, so add some realism. I'm hoping the we can cover it up with plants, just like default brushes. A bit. I mean, kinda. The really annoying thing too is how like the shadows get so sharp. Like it's a tiny little level, but even from up here you can see the stark shadows on those little saw teeth. I hate this, by the way. These like saw teeth that happen everywhere when you try to make a steep hill. This shit bothers me so much, but you just can't get away from it. That's a big part of why I use these like concrete pieces to try and cover things up. All right, well that is enormous, but you meant the corners of the walls. Oh, you mean these? Yeah, I mean conceptually, it would be nicer if the path, or if the terrain matched the corner, kind of. Like if we could, like kind of do a ramp. In such a way that like this aligned. Well, could also just... Could extend it a little bit further like this. You know what? Maybe that's not bad. And then we do a little ramp going down. I don't know. I don't think I really want to redo every corner. We can... This is something we can come back to next week. Sometimes I think it's good to come back with a fresh eye on things and then worry about it. Okay, let's get ranger post in here. Slide that off to the side so hopefully the Jeep doesn't get stuck. But then we're going to put the Raptors, I think, in here. And then we'll do the cryos in these two. You always tell you to shut up. No, that's fine. I appreciate the comments. Even if I don't act on them, I like the input. I like to, you know, get a second set of eyes on things, and a third and a fourth. I definitely enjoy the collaborative brainstorming on how to make some of this work. Hopefully the ranger teams can, like, use this correctly. Alright, it's about an hour and a half or like 2 hours or something since the last segment of this video. This is our new big cat enclosure. So we've got these multi-level terraces. We've got our moat, which is just regular water. Deep water here messes up everything and doesn't work very well. So this is how we have to do it. We have to do a flat area with the deeper moat here like this, and then some raised areas. We put in these little like concrete sections because there is actually kind of some like concrete on the terraces in the real zoo, which of course is nowhere near this big. So that kind of captures the vibe of that. It makes it look a little bit better, except for this awful sawtooth thing you get up here, which sucks. We could raise these up slightly more, but I kind of wanted to try to blend it with plants. So we might come back and do this. Just take it up to the point where it's above the ground. Honestly, we should probably just do that. This is just gonna look like shit otherwise. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. I'll do that later. Right now, we got to get these raptors in here and see if they're gonna work. I think they should have enough space. So we're gonna put them in this section. Maybe I should get these adjusted before they get in here too, because it may cause conflict with the hitboxes if I'm not positioning it all correctly. There's a lot of this on the stream, a lot of like fine adjustment, try to align the thing over and over again. All right. I like the terraces too. This is one of the exhibits I've been looking forward to trying to build. Honestly, it was this and it was Lemur Island, and probably those are the two that I'm most disappointed with. Like, I wasn't really thinking about the reptile house, but I quite like this area of the park. I really like this vibe of like, you know, these different little like ground level swampy exhibits that you're walking in between. I think that's fun. And this wasn't something I had much of any thoughts about. But then like this is just like a very rough approximation. Basically, any exhibit that is supposed to have a moat or like a water segment, like pushed up against a pathway, it just doesn't work. And disappoints me. That's pretty much the easy way for me to tell like which things are bumming me out. But yeah. This will be interesting to see if this roof section here kind of works. This is kind of fun, a way to like cheaply cheat a building. The only problem being, of course, once you hit the slope, it just kind of breaks down and doesn't work. The Amargas are good too, yeah. I'm pretty happy with like the little panda exhibit. I think this is fun. I like that they can go in the building to cross over to the other side. I think that's really neat. And just like visually, like this has got a really fun view specifically from like
During most
the viewing
the
gallery.
appropriate information will be automatically selected and displayed for you.
Yeah, overall, there's a lot of fun stuff in this park, I think. Very happy with it. Just wish it didn't take, 2 months and like 50 hours to build. Okay, we got a raptor in here. So we need some cover. So maybe it makes more sense to do it like kind of in the back, covering up like the entry point a little bit. I'm just trying to not specifically bury the Jeep pathfinding. Sure. It's not enough. Now recreate this in PK. Yeah. Definitely we've never really stress tested PK on like enclosure design. Yeah, it's not bad. Plenty of space. Which is great. And they seem to be contained, which is great. In fact, there's enough space. I could decorate this a little bit more with just some generic biome stuff. Honestly, these are pretty like... Oh, you know what we need? We need like scratch posts. Because that's kind of what they got going on here. They have like these trees. And the trees kind of have these like wooden like planks around the outside of the tree, presumably, I'm guessing, so like the tigers don't like claw up the tree and kill the tree or something. Something like that would be cool. And the rest of this honestly is pretty it's very like worn down, like dirt. It's not very not a lot of plants, right? I think something like this. And that still counts as their pasture, so. Alright, they are very tiny when viewed from the path, unfortunately. But it is gotta just kind of is what all we can do, really, so. Just kind of has to be this. I'll be very curious when they lose status check info to see if the car can get in there. Alright, cryo. 37 and 63 is complete. Don't want a ton of tall foliage as the cats can climb. Right. That makes sense. Actually, for that reason, conceptually, should we have, like, the trees in the middle of the exhibit? Not near the perimeter? I think that conceptually would make sense, right? Kind of habitat design in this game makes your enclosures look very bare. Yeah. It'd be nice, like, if you had more, like, enrichment items, especially if they actually interacted with them to, like, fill up some of the sparseness of the enclosure. Something like that. We keep the sides clear. I think I like it. I think that makes more sense. Okay, now. If we type in scratch, do we got any kind of... We get... Wait, how does that... Oh, like made from scratch? God damn it. 5 pages. We can sort through these. All right, let's see if we got anything interesting here for cats. This search algorithm needs to be cleaned up. This sucks. Like, the fact that you can't type in multiple words is annoying. Fishing from scratch. Stop using the word scratch. Raw. Home of the Chronosaurus. Sure, man. Well, I don't want necessarily just scratch post. If there's, like, some other things, that I could put on like trees or something, that would work too. A thagomizing post. Very funny. Honestly, that could work for this too. Unfinished. Jesus Christ. That is elaborate. It's very funny to have something like that and just be like, it's unfinished. What? What? I don't understand. How is it? How does that work? Let's check post. Yeah, the Walmart we had on the shitpost park. I think the castle's a little more elaborate, personally. Walmart's just a brick, you know. Custom Ultimasaurus statue. It's so funny to me how obsessed people are with the Ultimasaurus. Like an unreleased toy from the 90s. Crazy. Literally never came out. Real Pokemon. Unfortunately, there's 27 pages of posts. So that's rough. Dinosaur scratch and post. Alright, there's a couple of different ones there. Post. Blueprints, please. That's a little pretty small post, but I mean it's raptor sized. I guess I'm just gonna scatter a few of these around. I don't know. They're too small to like even really see. There's way more scratchy posts than there are actual animals to use them. Maybe I have overdone it on scratching posts, conceptually. We'll keep, there, little sparser. Meat enrichment, yeah. Honestly, we should maybe just go here and look for enrichment again. 11 pages. Meat hoist enrichment. Climbing enrichment. Yeah, there's definitely a few like enrichment packs. Frozen treat blocks. I feel like we should put this in the Amarga exhibit. It's just a man. Just training him to kill. A ball. Let's give him a ball. Maybe the meat hoist or something. Oh, that's a very large thing. That's like proper theropod sized. What was the other thing I had? Oh yes, the ball. Nice ball. Enjoy your ball. Yeah, man-shaped enrichment's a little fucked up. I need to clean house. This is ridiculous. Spinning brush, yeah. Oh yeah, that's like perfection. Maybe even a little too big, but still pretty good. All right, a little workshopping later. We got some nice spinning brushes we'll add to the elephant exhibit, I think. Maybe put one here and like one over. There's like a view, and yeah, let's put it over here by like this viewing thing. Couple of spinning brushes for them to rub up against. And then for the tigers, we've got some different scratching posts. We gave them a little ball. And we should grab them, yeah. Let's go to there's another enrichment thing. Let's get those, try those blocks of ice. Here. All right, there we go. A nice little treat for the raptors / tigers. Let's put a, maybe like, I mean, there's like 3 of them, right? So maybe we should have one for each of them. So they don't fight over him, you know? Throw one there, and then like one over here. You mean to go under the sea? I think the last time I put in one of these like little ice cube decorations, it didn't look very good. These ones are impeccable. These are actually really good. What is the like the base? Oh, it's like all decals? So it's a column piece. Ah, like a concrete column piece, and then some decals on it to make it feel less like concrete and more like ice. Very clever. Yeah, and you get little chunks of bone and trash bags colored red for meat. I get it. I understand now. Oh yeah, and you can see the bags inside there. It's just the little corners peek out and it looks like frozen meat. Cool. Very clever. Very well done. Okay, we do have our cryos coming here. Let's speed this up and get those. And then the cryos can have both of these sections. So the way we'll do this is we'll just go ahead and do an open gate. And an open gate, and hopefully they can path through there. I actually don't know if cryos are too big. They very well might be. Alright, and yeah, you know, what vibe are we looking for here? I mean, do we just go like full cartoonish orange? And then for the males, I would want, you know, ideally the colorization of the crest to kind of evoke like a black lion's mane, but like we don't really get black. I mean, we get black on the side here if we do the red. That's not the worst, but maybe this should be more yellow. It's kind of green. Maybe that's better. Maybe Sandy is more lion-like than Mangrove. It's a little too, like, orangish red almost. I could see that being the lions. Let's see here. Let's look at our lions in this zoo specifically. Which variety of lion do we have? Actually, are there multiple varieties of lion? Like, I don't even know. African lions, 3 of them, 2 males, 1 female. Like, there definitely are, you know, other lions historically. I just don't know what the current diversity of lion subspecies is. Sandy gets their white underbelly too. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, I think we'll do these. Great Sandy with Pulkrana. Then we're gonna max out humility, social, and I probably should just put on tolerant, which I wasn't doing before. And it looks like I don't actually have the scientists to do this. 4, 4, 3, 2, 2. We need 16 if we're doing that. I'm sure we can make do with. We actually don't have any, like, really good geneticists, surprisingly. Yes, plus 1 point of genetics sounds good to me. Alright. These are 1 to 3, so we'll have our perfect 3. Unless, of course, we have some sort of negative gene. Salmonella. West African, East African, African South, and Asiatic. Ah, right. I do remember the ones from the single park in India. I was thinking of things like Barbary lions that are extinct, and I was like, are there actually... Ah, lions are your favorite. Okay, fair. We have a good Velociraptor sign. Ooh, that one's got a proper little, like, thing. No! Why did that crash the game? What the fuck? That's weird. Do we think there was a mod in that blueprint? We didn't lose much. I wonder if modded blueprints would just crash the game like that. Hmm. Okay, we got the popsicles, we got not cryolophosaurs. Okay, so I think all we lost out on was the synth. Okay, but it remembered my cosmetics, but not my genes? Right? This is correct? Yeah. And not my staff upgrades. Interesting that this popped again. I guess the RNG doesn't change on reload. Okay, the cursed decoration is still there. Yeah, it crashes the game. It's actually the decoration just crashes the game on preview. Huh. Cool. Lion's name is so dumb. What's his name? Rory the Lion. That's an unfortunate pun. Let's go back to the workshop and look at that decoration. Also, I need to like delete it. So it doesn't crash my game if I like hover over it or something. Huh. View on workshop. Note there are mods used! Ah, you son of a bitch. You got me. You got me completely. Patrol target inaccessible. Well, that's Herrera's. I thought that sign looked too good. Now I know why. Sleep 90% of the day like a real lion. Yeah, that would be appropriate, wouldn't it? I'm just looking for a sign. Let's go by rating. I would like to put in some more like info boards and signs for kind of everything if we can get them. Novel accurate Velociraptor pen fence. Interesting. Double layer chain link fence 12 feet high with spirals of barbed wire at the top. Damn. Alright. He had receipts. He literally put the quote in there. Abstract Velociraptor statue. Okay. We got a couple of good like info boards. Although we just couldn't find any good ones after that. I could just do the default sign, I guess. You got a Ceratopsian info sign? Okay. Is he in a diaper? There's the one that crashes the game. Yeah, for now we can just do the regular one. Are those just under here? Wait, are they? Yeah. It's just a little fucking sign in the middle of nowhere. Uh. Favorites. I hate that it takes 7,000 buttons to get to the meat. There we go. Wait, we don't have any ceratopsians, do we? We don't have like a single one. Because there's no like bovids. Well, I guess we have protoceratops, but that's a pig. Yeah, education as a mechanic could be cool. Like, there's still a lot potentially missing from the game. Like, a lot of ways they could have expanded some things out. I'm kind of disappointed that, like, 3 doesn't really have anything to do to management beyond maintenance, which is, like, a nothing mechanic. Well, we'll use... Oh, yeah, we got these guys, too, but also just little ceratopsids. We'll use that somewhere else in the future when we have something more. We'll do some more work here at some point. Oh yeah, the dinosaur statue should be, I think, right by this gift shop that's supposed to be here. Let's get that in there. Uncle Beasley. This is the loop. Yeah. Custom club tail diagram just to get more of a zoo vibe. That'd be cool. So there actually is a statue of a Triceratops. Kind of like roughly here. I'm just going to put him down so I don't forget him. And then we can maneuver it somewhere else when we do this more properly. And then there should be a gift shop here too. The Big Cat gift shop. Okay, the car was in there, so the car can go into the tunnel. Good to confirm. Oops. Statue emerged of an animal that just isn't in the zoo. That statue's like also vintage. It's like a retro ass Triceratops. It has its own Wikipedia page, which is like there's legacy to that statue for some reason. Let's look at this. The Louis Paul Jonas Triceratops statue. Named after a dinosaur from The Enormous Egg, 1956. It was in a movie. It's a movie star. It was in the film adaptation of The Enormous Egg. Used to be at the National Museum of Natural History and was transferred to the zoo. Oh, wait, maybe that's in the context of the movie. I don't know. Have a dinosaur ride thing at the zoo and it's full of JP sound effects. It's funny how much the sound effects get recycled, too. Alright, a few crashes later because of trying to download a decoration that incorporated a mod. We have our 3 lions ready to go. We said we had 1 female, 2 males. So we'll make the one without the negative trait the female. Male, female, male. 5, 3, 2 seems fine. Actually, let's do you. I should also maybe think about the next few animals that might go in the park if we keep expanding it, which would include... Did I finish Austroraptor? I did. We just haven't put these in yet. Okay. Well, I don't remember what I might want to put in after that, so fair enough. So, a few little things we've added in here. This is the Big Cat gift shop. Can we name these? Oh my god, we can. I'll have to go through and actually name these buildings correctly. Big Cat gift shop. And this is Uncle Beasley. Now, you may be wondering, what? Uncle Beasley, excuse me? But if we go to Wikipedia here, I can actually show this. This is Uncle Beasley. Uncle Beasley is a Triceratops statue that actually is in the zoo. And that's why we put it in here. Uncle Beasley is actually from a movie. He's a movie star. He's from The Enormous Egg, a 1956 book that apparently there was an adaptation for in '68. So this statue is pretty old, as you can tell by the retro sprawled posture and everything. So he's been trucking around the DC area for a little while and is currently in the zoo proper. So we had to include that. Like, the literal dinosaur had to be here. Can we You can't name the statue, huh? Lame. Naming it Uncle Beasley would have been funny. Alright, 3 lions in a minute. Hey Ellie, how you doing? Dilo statue's cool. It's paleo-accurate hype, but slows the frill. Interesting. You're talking about at the zoo? I would imagine the dinosaurs that would do the best in a real-life zoo would be the ones from, like, the end Cretaceous, when the environment's a little more like modern day. The definitely anything from, like, the Jurassic is probably going to suffer, right? The biome is entirely different. Which was actually in the Jurassic Park novel. Like, the Stegosaurs were asthmatic.
We are pleased to welcome a Cryolosaurus to the park.
Cryptosporidiosis is spreading through here. Actually, and here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a
Can't reach the destination, damn it.
to the park.
Drive in an indoor environment? Yeah, you could also maybe do that. I'm genuinely shocked I can drive on the bridge. Uh-oh. We're going in!
That's the essence. Exit confirmed.
Maybe I can get it through the building? Nice. Alright, we should probably check on these fellas. Okay, so it looks to me like they can't move through the gate. So I guess we just leave the other enclosure alone? Just an unoccupied one? I should say this in the video. The cryos cannot move through the gate. They are too big. So our lions are going to have to just make do with one section of their own. Oh, their environmental needs are nothing for some reason. So that's cool. Just a little bit of cover. And then we'll do the same root-riddled dirt for the base texture here. Which I have to do before I put down the trees. Yeah, true. Actually, I should probably just run it, like, right up to the pathway here, I think. Kind of around the whole thing. Might as well make it all match, you know? Yeah, maybe they're not kept together. I didn't consider that. Maybe I should check that. That might be why there's 3 sections. Maybe we get this a little smaller. Sure, okay. Yeah, let's figure this out. Do these guys actually all live together? It's probably the JP gate thing, because the gates do have a size limit for animals that can escape from them. This was a mechanic in 2, at least. I assume it's carried over here. Shira is a geriatric lion. Okay, Jumbie and Shaka live together in a bachelor group or coalition. So maybe the other one is kept separately. At the Great Cats exhibit, the cats rotate between habitat yards. Keepers encourage the individuals to move between the outdoor yards and the indoor dens. Make sure each individual gets a chance to spend time outside. So that's, to me, feels like the 2 bachelors live together. And they keep the old female separate. That's how I'm interpreting that. So we'll move her to her own side. Yeah, the two males are both her cubs.
Picking up asset. Need to pick up the asset.
Patrol target inaccessible. Dama, that is you.
Transporting asset.
Okay, we're moving the lions around here to their final placements. We're keeping them separate, 2 groups. Hey, welcome to the stream, Beacon Bonnie. We have this one, the female, living alone. She is a geriatric lion, elderly. And she is the mother of the 2 males in the zoo. And her name is Shara. So there's Shara. And then over here, we have the brothers, which are Jumbie and Shaka. Jumbie, Shaka. Vehicle under threat. I'm sure that has nothing to be worried about. Shaka when the walls fell? Okay, so they're good, she's good, and everybody will be happy and safe. Except for maybe you. You've ripped off 2 doors? Really? Why would you do this? Okay, and yeah, a little bit of disease outbreak happening here in Lemur Island and the reptile house. Let's take care of that. You've been testing territory decay these past few days. You can remove it entirely and the animals will still be fine. Interesting. I don't like... Conceptually on paper, territory decay is good. It's just the problem is the AI doesn't recognize it. Like, if the AI actively tried to maintain its territory, territory decay would be good because it would cause potentially the animal to shift its territory over time. If you had multiple good areas, if it fought with things, they could maybe set out and find a new territory to occupy themselves in. But they just don't do any of that, so it just becomes an annoyance and a hindrance. But yeah, turning it off altogether would be interesting. What do we do for lions, Bonnie? We got cryolophosaurs. That's what these guys are. They're our lions. That's why we made them these lighter colors with these more black highlights to evoke lions. Yeah, looks like a lion. Can't tell the difference. Insert that meme. They're the same picture. Yeah, the territory system, very lackluster. I forgot how good the cryo hunt animation was. Just fucking slamming the goat into the ground. Pretty good. Medical, are you doing your job? Maybe? Maybe not? Medicating Psittacosaurus 2. Are you? Nope. That goat got its shit rocked. Let's see if we have a Cryolophosaurus sign on the workshop. How do I have 2 pages of Cryolophosaurus? Hans information diorama. That's fun. Okay. That will work if we have nothing else, I guess. I appreciate the info boards, but they don't even say the name of the animal. Yeah, if the AI can't be bothered, you might as well not have the mechanic. I agree. I'm definitely not opposed to removing it. The only reason, like right now, I don't really want to deal with modding as much is just because theoretically we have an update every month, which is annoying. It's a very funny screenshot. Did I not download one of those signs? I guess not. I thought I got one. Oh no, I think I just looked at it and I didn't actually do it. This one. Makes sense to me. I could put the other one by this path or something. Or I could just have the one sign. Sure, let's put another one down. Save your files, makes it easier for you to edit them later. Yeah, I'm probably going to do more modding stuff later on in the game's lifetime. More default dinosaur signs. Yeah, I mean, it could be a thing. Like, it's an easy thing they could put into a DLC for a little bit of extra, you know? Okay, we need a restroom somewhere in this direction. So maybe like here. What was I using for a restroom last time? I know we got like a custom one. We got like a regular little one there. Maybe we'll use this. Probably need a shelter as well. Yeah. 98% it says. I don't know if that is true. Alright, how we doing on ratings? We are still 1,500 away. So we should put some more animals in. I do want to, like, actually get the full appeal requirement done without, like, cheesing it, if we can. Theoretically, we might run out of, like, options for animals, but we could put in the Andean bears on the America Trail. Japanese Asian species only park. I don't know how we didn't have a Japanese dinosaur in base game. It's crazy to me. So there are a male and a female Andean bear. They're just kind of black with a little bit of white highlights. Pretty much pitch black. So these are going to be our Austroraptors to as counterparts to the Pyros. Certain animals have been done dirty with their appeal ratings. Could give them the sauropods. Yeah, I don't know what the logic for anything in this game in terms of balance is, because none of it makes any sense. Alright, I need to start wrapping up here. It's after midnight, so let's get started on the next set of animals and then probably end. Yeah, half the damn Japanese dinosaurs do have Fukui at the start of their names. Maybe they don't want to deal with that. But if they were concerned about, like, meme-worthy, so to speak, dinosaur names people would, like, make fun of or laugh about, like, Fukui, like, there is the Nigersaurus in the room. So I don't think, at least in the past, they were concerned about people taking names poorly. And I don't think that should stop them from doing a Japanese dinosaur either. We should have Fukui Raptor and, like, maybe another Japanese dinosaur in the game. Like, don't let the children get in the way of putting dinosaurs in that deserve to be in, right? So do we do these just unpatterned? Unpatterned's probably optimal. I think so. Alright, well, we're going to wrap this episode up here because it's getting pretty late. We're going to do 2 Oshiraptors as stand-ins for Andean bears. There are 2 Andean bears in the park. We're doing Ostroraptor as a counterpart to the Pyroraptor because those are, semi-aquatic / piscivorous raptors, which feel like a good stand-in for a bear. They kind of feel a bit like they'd occupy the same niche. So do Spinosaurids, but Spinosaurids were used as a stand-in for gators and stuff, so we got to kind of make do. The black Svalbard skin here with no pattern gives them a pretty decent Andean bear vibe, since they are pretty much have just black fur, then a bit of white on the face. This is a solid rendition of that, I think. And we'll do the usual cranking up the humble and social. I don't think we need to worry about tolerant, because these guys should be in their own little isolated sector of the park. These are on the American Trail, which is not going to be a very big part of the park. We're just going to kind of use it as a place to slot in a few more animals, because I do want to formally finish the star rating. And we are a little shy on rating. So we'll put these guys in, see where 2 of these get us, and then we'll look at a few other things to, like, flesh out the Andean Trail, or the American Trail, and like Amazonia we can do something for, and that should all basically be kind of over here, wrapping around back in here. And this would have been where the lions should have been, so they've been shifted off, but we can use this space now for other things. So yeah, I think we can end this one here and do one more quick episode to finish this up next week. And this will definitely be quite a long running series on the channel, both in terms of, like, the weeks it's taken to build, but also just in terms of raw episodes, I think at that point. But it's been a nice park, so I'm not too mad about that. You gotta start your classes soon, Ali? Alright, we'll catch you later. We're just wrapping up anyway, so. And then I think we'll like put in some more signs and stuff next time and like flesh out a little bit of the generic vibe of the park, maybe. We could find a little bit of other like bits and bobs to put around some of the pathways and things like that to make it feel a little more alive, maybe. Put in some more flowers or something. Maybe we could find like a nice like somebody's footage of them like walking down the main pathway of the park, and we can look for like little things to add that kind of capture that vibe. For the thumbnail for this episode, we are definitely going to capture this big cat area. Maybe we just do a nice shot like this. Get that multi-level vibe there. You can see at least that there's animals in this pen. Sure. I think that'll work. Actually, we've never done a cryo thumbnail because we never used a cryo. Maybe I should do cryo. I could do, maybe we can find a good shot of one of the males over here. Could do something like this, or I could just do it like right by the wall. Doesn't really capture the exhibit if I do that. I think I kind of like this multi-terraced thing being visible. I could just have him be like little in the corner like that. Sure. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. That'll be it for the stream. Cryo roaring at the top would be cool if only we had the technology to force him to go up there. I mean, I guess I could always sedate him and move him and try to do it that way, but we can see what the other one's doing quickly. Maybe it's doing something cool. Or like beating the shit out of a goat would work too. I mean, it's kind of like walking between the terrace levels, but you get too close to this and they look bad and weird anyway. Yeah, I'm just going to call it good there, I think. It's fine. All right, thanks for watching, everybody. Glad you liked the stream, Dylan. You have a good night, too. Catch you later, Bonnie. Catch you later, Ali.